Revelio.
Moths. Curious.
Lumos. Revelio.
Merlin's beard.
Revelio.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Expelliarmus, defender. Leviosa, Confredago. Stupefy. Defender. Stay back. Expelliarmus, Confredago. Defender. Defender, Expelliarmus. Confredago. Leviosa. Revelio. Impulso. Revelio. Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Impulso.
has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door.
Lumos. Accio. Corso. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
To get that platform closer. But how?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
The floor looks a little weak here. Where am I going? The other way.
Incendio. Reparo. Revelio.
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Oh! Revelio. Accio. Oh. Oh. Revelio.
Lumos.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Repulsor. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Confringo. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Repulsor. Revelio.
Lumos.
Accio. Repulsor.
This looks even more complex.
Repulsor. Revelio.
Lumos.
Reparo. Repulsor. Revelio.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Whoa.
Lumos. Lumos.
Repulsor.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Repulsor.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Repulsor.
Lumos. The Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Revelio.
The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio. Repulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
I hope you have your affairs in order. Nobody will miss one measly little student.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
What's this?
Incendio. Repulso. Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
That's it. This is for Rookwood.
Try not to make this too difficult for me.
Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Levioso.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many... that our aims might possibly be aligned.
have another cool assignment number 1. Once again, thanks for watching. Assignment number 1 is going to give us... Okay, to complete this quest, we need to acquire Venomous Tentacle and acquire Mandrake and use it on multiple enemies. In order to do this, we want to head over to Hogsmeade and head over to Dogsmeade and Daff.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck,
Revelio.
to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! Well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it. As always.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Preparo. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Greetings. Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh,
Revelio.
Can't believe it. Good for you.
Revelio.
You and all those foul goblins are hiding.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Or if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll! Oh, I can't believe it! But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasure, eh? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Deke hasn't seen this many cars here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
What's up? I'm Troubleshoot. Welcome back. Yes, all you need. And you'll see under Herbology, we have the small, medium, and large potting tables. The first row is a single pot, the second row is double, and usually the third row is triple. In the small section, we have single, 5, and 3 small pots per table. So how do we get large and medium and different kinds of potting tables? It's very simple. All we need to do is open them. We can buy different stations and 3 medium, etc. There's a bunch of different ones here and they all cost a different amount. Just make sure you have enough gold to buy one of these, and when you buy one of these conjuration spellcrafts, we're able to put it down in our room of requirement. Anyways, that's about it for this quick guide, so thank you all for watching. Mine has been Troubleshoot, and I'll see you all next time. Ciao!
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
you have stuff into the other common rooms, I wouldn't bother. There's a reason I was sorted into my house.
The gardens at Hogwarts are impressive. Could garlic been Hinson? With the help of house elves, obviously.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Revelio.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your own future?
So you want to get rich in Hogwarts Legacy to afford everything your heart desires. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you've come to the right place.
I see good things.
I'm going to show you the best
After all, the future's mine for the taking,
Legacy,
and I shall take what I must.
One of the best ways to level up.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance, and if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
Where you unlock the vivarium in the room.
Channel your magic.
This is going to happen shortly after entering the autumn season, and you're going to enter the room of requirement, and Deke will mention the vivarium, and will also provide you with the knapsack, which we'll need to be able to do this farming method. During this tutorial mission, Deke will actually take you to 2 of the locations that we're going to use to farm up all of our money and experience points. This is also the point that Deke will mention the Brood in Peck, and that the owner of this lovely shop will buy all of our extra beasts from us. I know that we're supposed to be rescuing these beasts, but this is definitely treading the line of poaching. Now that we've got all of that out of the way, let's go over the 2 locations that we're going to farm up in rotation to make all of our money. The first one is going to be that Mooncalf Den that Deke takes us to, which is right next to this fast travel point just northeast of the Quidditch field pitch right here. And we do need to farm these with Deke, and these are super easy. Now, the amount of money that you make from the beasts is actually exactly the same regardless of how difficult they are to capture. So our goal here is to capture the easiest beasts that we can. Now, mooncalves are incredibly easy to capture. Deke already taught us how to do it by using the Levioso to lift them up in the air, and then we just capture them real quick. Now, this area is going to spawn 8 of these every time. Now, once we capture all of these bad boys, we're going to go to another location. Now, not only are we going to be making 120 galleons per beast we catch, but you'll notice every time we capture one of these, we're going to get 30 XP. 30 XP doesn't sound like a lot, but actually doing 1 rotation of this will get you over a quarter of a level in just 5 or 6 minutes. It's pretty ridiculous. Capturing all 8 mooncalves here should take about 2 to 2.5 minutes, depending on if you aggro the spiders near the spawn point. And then from here, what we need to do is we need to open up our map. Then we're going to press R3 to wait until daytime. Once it's daytime, we're going to open up our map again. and then we are going to fast travel to this location right here, the Forbidden Forest fast travel point. From here, you're going to immediately hop on your broom, you're going to turn around, and you're going to head east to the Puffer Keen spawn point that Deke takes us to during the tutorial mission. It's just past this little archway in this little like cranny in here. Now there's going to be like 8 to 10 Puffer Keen that spawn here, and the spawn cycles happen on a day and night cycle. So once you actually empty out a camp, you won't be able to do it until the next night or the next day.
Revelio.
Now the interesting thing about Puffer Keens is they're so unbelievably easy to capture. If you're really lucky, you might actually catch all the puff skeins hiding in these trees right here, which means you won't even have to chase the majority of them around while you're catching them. This entire loop, including fast traveling, resting, and selling all of your beasts, should take you about 5 to 6.5 minutes, depending on how lucky you get with capturing all of the beasts. Once you have captured all the puff skeins in this area, you're going to open up your map, you're going to go to the Hogsmeade map, and you're going to take the fast travel point called North Hogsmeade, which is right near the Brood and Peck. From this fast travel point, you're going to immediately run and turn left, and the Brood and Peck is going to be right here. Now this entire rotation I've done about 5, maybe 6 times, and on average it's taken me about 6 minutes, sometimes less, sometimes a little bit more, which means you're getting quite a bit of money every single rotation. Now the main thing to keep in mind is speed with this. If you can't capture all 8 to 10 of the puff skeins, or they're not all there, sometimes just only focus on catching 6. It's all about speed and efficiency, so if it's taking you a long time to grab like 1 or 2 extra ones, it's not really worth it. Just go back to Hogsmeade, sell everything that you can, and then start the rotation all over again. It's all about speed. Now once you've sold all of your beasts, we're going to exit out of this menu, and we're just going to actually rest once again until nighttime, and we're going to start the entire rotation all over again. Now I do want to mention that it seems the faster you get to the puff skein location, the more higher chance you have of actually finding them all sleeping in the trees, which is going to speed this process up quite a bit. So the goal here is to average about a 6-minute rotation and make as much money as possible. But I do really hope you all enjoyed today's video. Let me know what you think in the comments below, and I'll see you all in the next one.
Hello again, Mr. Moon. Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not! And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Humouring me for a moment. See if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. Revelio took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Oxmead has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Ah, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in!
Revelio.
Remember, you...
Alohomora. Revelio.
caught you sneaking about, didn't I?
Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Arcanite and us. You say that every year, Matilda.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
wouldn't be so competent if the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hand. Helm, I suppose. Anyway,
Aloha Mora.
I suppose I should begin my round now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terrible about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
The fuck? Spying on the professors, are we?
What trickery are you up to?
Revelio.
Terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know. Not have been that. Not
I'm part of the Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition. Well, all the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life. Isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention to the next match.
I suppose you should. students are terribly disappointed being cancelled. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Or Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway. What was what? The human condition. Well.
Do I hear reach you out?
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh goodness, you're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night, thus I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Expelliarmus! Revelio! Expedite! Fuego! Confringo! Confringo! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Rebellion! Hello, Hamura. Revelio. Hello, Hamura. Revelio. Lumos.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Whitting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeycheeks. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, Peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. Come with me. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having. What do you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seems to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howland, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Revelio.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I'd like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favourites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. With worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It'll be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Do cooperate, won't you?
You got one!
Everything's all right now. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. There. Not going to hurt you. Revelio. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jubbernauts are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobbernaut.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
I'll look after you. Professor Howell, you better believe this. Accio! Settle yourself. Revelio! I rescued a jobbernaut.
Deke hopes your jobbernaut finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Revelio! Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
No, you don't. Accio! There. I'm not going to hurt you. Now, I'm only trying to help. I'll look after you. Accio! Levioso! Everything's all right now. Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Professor Howell will never believe this. Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Accio! It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Dick supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Dick will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Dick isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here. Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Leviosa!
Came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful!
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
of our plan of poaching is going to be that mooncalf den that Deke takes us to, which is right next to this fast travel point just northeast of the... What we need to do is we need to open up our map. Then we're going to press R3 to wait until daytime. Once it's daytime, we're going to open up our map again. And then we are going to fast travel to this location right here, the Forbidden Forest fast travel point. From here, you're going to immediately hop on your broom, you're going to turn around, and you're going to head east to the Puffer Keen spawn point that Deke takes us to during the tutorial mission. It's just past this little archway in this little cranny in here. Now there's going to be 8 to 10 Puffer Keen that spawn here, and the spawn cycles happen on a day and night cycle. So once you actually empty out a camp, you won't be able to do it until the next night or the next day. Now the interesting thing about Puffer Keens is they're so unbelievably easy to capture. If you're really lucky, you might actually catch all the puff skeins hiding in these trees right here, which means you won't even have to chase the majority of them around while you're catching them. This entire loop, including fast traveling, resting, and selling all of your beasts, should take you about 5 to 6.5 minutes.
Revelio. Accio. There. Not going to hurt you. Levioso! Accio! Everything's alright now. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Levioso! I'll look after you. Revelio! Levioso! Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio! Accio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Leviosa! Accio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracor feather, it doesn't harm.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Duracor feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracors, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, that crying those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Where did you and Poppy run off to?
Revelio.
How wonderful.
Revelio. I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's hear you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snooswort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
Aloha Mora.
You. Thank you again for saving me. I'll never forget you.
Revelio!
Aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower High? Yes, I thought that was you. Well done.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Fine now.
Not Jigs, Flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them. Thank you.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Rock Barrow. What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Balmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh no, I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. Revelio. Revelio.
I hope you avoided
Revelio.
Did you deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages to my friend Bernard yet?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages to my friend Bernard yet?
I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Wingardium Leviosa, Expelliarmus, Defendo, Confringo! Protego, Expelliarmus! Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Wingardium Leviosa! Defender! There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Bardoff thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardoff Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardoff, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardoff was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? Revelio. Mine now, damn you guys. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I could use some gold.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious.
Telling the poaching Ahrims to accept spiders. Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for some good punch.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pittapon Ford. Delightful place. Despite the little
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Mine now, damn you guys. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus, Defender, Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Castle must have been quite stately in its time. What do you have in store for me this time?
Levioso!
Everything's alright.
Levioso!
Do cooperate, once.
Accio!
Not going to hurt you.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
I'll look after you.
Revelio!
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale.
What do we have here? Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Revelio.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Whoa. Revelio.
Who would have thought that saying of all things would lead someone to treasure?
Repair. Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Vamora. Revelio.
Who would have thought that butterflies of all things would lead someone to treasure? Just when I think I'm finished with my schoolwork, I remember another assignment. If it's not 12 inches of parchment for potions, it's 20 inches for charms.
Revelio.
Mine now, Demi guys.